The yellow. How's the morning? Is it coffee time already, Stony? I guess it is. I guess it is. Uh, God damn. Yeah, I know. I know, I know. This thing. Hmm. You slept 2 hours, god damn, that's not good. That is no good. That is no good. I'm testing a new thing on my iPad. The iPad app for the stream for Twitch has a new mod view stream manager thing. So I'm testing this out. It is shit in terms of how things are displayed. So I don't know. I'm hoping that the chat works better on that compared to the other ones. You won't see shit, but basically chat is at the bottom and me is on top for no fucking reason when they should be on a side by side and not a stack version. Also, Cat and Nombre, hi, welcome on in. Good morning, good day, good all that. How is you? So yeah, this is kind of weird. It's just like once again, it's a thing where you're like, it kind of makes sense in a way if my iPad was in portrait. I think. Tell me, hi, good morning. How are you? How have you been? Have a good look. Right. Let me see though, because maybe it's a thing. You know, maybe if I turn the fucking thing on its side, it's not better, but it's not as bad. I have more chat though if I do that, but like I don't know. Like this is shit. Like the amount of chat that I see on that, it's nothing. Anywho, um, anywho, that happened. So we'll see if it works. Um, I mean, yeah, I think it's just the app itself blown up. The thing is, when I'm not in stream manager mode, I have the stream in the background in the chat as an overlay, so I'm missing 25% of my stream in preview. So I do like the fact that the stream preview is smaller, meaning that it takes less bandwidth to load, so that's better. But then I don't like the fact that I can't resize. I'm trying to pinch and zoom to see if I can like expand or resize the things, but it should really be like a side by side. 50% side side would be amazing, but it's not the case. Anyways, enough about that. I don't think I don't think you have answered my question on this call, Tony. Is it a thing that you want to keep outside of stream, or is it something that we can discuss during the stream? You define that. Nombre, the black one is you. The letters above the stream are basically who is speaking and chatting in chat. The regular thing is a black dot. So, right, whatever. It refreshes every minute. So every time that we have a message that comes in chat, the username first letter is going to pop in, so you can coordinate with everyone in chat to write things in there. Most of the time, because Stony, Stream Element, and me are chatting, we have ass. Ass is a recurring word up there, and I'm happy with it, so I'm not going to complain. So for now, you want to keep it off stream. Cool. Shit, sad. I would have loved for you to explain, because goddamn, I still don't get it. Yeah, I think the yours is breaking in a way. So if you change your color, you will have a background color and your letter in there. Anyways, um, that happens. It's fine though. So that's what these are, and I have had an ID already, which prompted me to open that before stream. So maybe we're gonna do some stuff. Though, unsure. The idea that I had, which is kind of bad, I do think that it's a really, really bad idea. But I was thinking I could implement some sort of a command or a channel point redemption to display a 8 letter word above my head. Though I do think that it would be a very bad idea, in the sense that you can write things that I don't really agree with up there. But also, you can have a free ad placement. We can have a thing that says no mercy. For like, I don't know, 30 seconds. But yeah. Yeah, also, I was thinking about that, meaning that in order to avoid that, I would need to have like a set of banned word, that if the user is redeeming the thing with a word that I don't want to be displayed, could. But yeah, then after that I was like, yeah, but then there's a very American word that starts with an N and finishes with an R that a lot of people don't really appreciate, and it's right in the slot amount of letters. Yeah, I don't know. You didn't do something very important. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that an answer to something? I guess it's an answer to something. Yeah, I don't know. It was just an idea. I have seen your updates on your portfolios. Yes, I still think that it has issues. in terms of layout, like, why not just do a singular column? Like, you could have this section in the center and this section underneath, and then your project on a two-column base as a grid. And I feel like that would be way easier to scan and understand and play with. Josh, hi, welcome on in. Good morning. Um, but the update that you did for the background to be a bit less transparent and more black makes more sense, or makes a lot of sense. It's easier to read. The contrast ratio is good. The thing that I don't really like here on your project section, and I think I said that to someone else, you're not the only one doing that, and a lot of people are doing the same thing, is mainly the badges for the tech that you have used. This is good, but it's a lot of colors for no fucking reason. So some of the recommendation that we have is getting the badges in black and white and then in color on hover if necessary. The thing is, the utility of badges on portfolios is really useful if you have a lot of projects and that you can click on a badge, specific badge, and then that filters the entire list of projects through that tech. So if you had like something that is Python or Vue, whatever, and I click on it and then I see all of your 8 projects that you have used Vue for, then that makes sense. But if they have no utilities, then it's just noise, specifically in colors. So that's it's one of the things I saw, and I was like, yeah, yeah, eh, not good. TD, hi, welcome on in. So there's that, and then there's also the thing of putting them a line left. Everything on your card is a line left except your badges. Put them on the left. Just align the entire thing and make things make sense. Would be easier. How are you, Didi? How's everything? So yeah, stacked everything would be a better idea. I don't know if Kane is it Matthias? No. Nah. I don't see his thing. Mm-hmm. It's still red. It's still white. Okay, cool. And Stony, why do you hate Windows? I mean, that makes sense. It's not Mac OS, I understand, but still. Uh, got him. So yeah, so that would be my recommendation, Nombre, for aligning things, ensuring that it makes sense. It's also would be easier for you later to get the thing in mobile, because technically the only thing that you would have to do is, instead of having a grid of 2 by 2, like 2 projects side by side, you can either keep the 2 side by side or just vertically align them. That would be fine. So I could highly recommend that. And I mean, technically, TD's website is kind of align with what I was saying. It's a singular central columns. We have side things, but central columns is pretty good, and you could have the same outcome overall without that entire thing. It also reminds me, as we said last time, of Polywork, which in Polywork is really simple. And you have like a single column. It's a very wide column for me. Like this, you see I mean, you might not see that on stream. Maybe you do. The divider right here is going really far when the text is stopping here. So I feel like everything should just resize to the max width of the text. Anyways. That's the thing. But yeah, your design is pretty good. I have never seen this. I don't know what this website is. Pixo? What the fuck? What is that? Yeah. I mean, I can see that. Interesting. That looks like a logo that I know, which implies that it's probably a template-based thingy that you used, mainly because of that. But yeah. uh, interesting choice. Lot more roundness as I can feel. Oh, we have cursors as well. God damn. Though, why? Why the why the sidebar? I mean, technically, you already have some sort of a sidebar thing, so you're basically swapping the organization that you already had. You're transforming these sections into and these section into one singular sidebar. Why not? Yeah, that could work. That could work. I have doubts about that section. That left section, that secondary like column inside of an already column based layout feels kind of out of place. Like here it looks crowded, or it feels crowded. Redmer, hi, good morning. To me, crowded a bit. So changing that with more space, as you said, is I think is a tad better. But then that section, I don't know. Maybe it's just a matter of placement, and I would just swap it to have the about me and the pictures on the right side instead of the left side. But that's just be a me thing. Man, Brave, hi, welcome in. Good day. If you get rid of the sidebar, then you go back to your current design. Therefore, I don't know if it's really useful to do that whole thing. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, this really feel. Also, the red is really red and in your face, but it feels really crowded around here, specifically here when you have the double columns. I know that it's probably gonna be or based from this one that I can't show you because obviously there is other people in there, but when I look at Facebook general layout, right, you have a dual sidebar, so one sidebar right here, one sidebar right here, sidebar right there and there, so that makes sense. But then when I'm going into my thing, it has what you have built, which is a small sidebar on the left side and then a singular central column-ish on the right, though it doesn't have any sidebars. So I feel like that's better. And what you currently have on your sidebars, they do have at the top right there. So debatable. I know you can't see shit, but yeah, I do understand. It makes sense. I feel like The dual sidebar is what bothers me the most. Even though it works, it's just kind of weird. And then here's just like the crowdedness of crowdedness. I also don't know. Oh shit. Okay, you're already designing in 1600, 1600. Hey. Ah. That is gonna be hard. Like hard. Your main color is 990. Damn. Shit. Okay. Damn. Remember, when I'm recommending sizes for designing things to ensure that it's gonna be visible on all types of screens, specifically desktop, I'm recommending 1280. So 1280 pixel width seems to be a pretty good guess for smaller screen sizes. And then you can expand it as much as you want, but as long as your content is visible in 1280, you kind of ensure that everyone on the planet um, would have the ability to access everything. So right now, if your main content is, I mean, I can't even zoom in apparently and select thing because I'm probably not logged in, which is, it makes sense. Anyways, um, yeah, like you have a sidebar and you have this entire thing, which I feel like already is a lot. Um, oh yeah, 990, cool. I appreciate that. uh, yeah, 990 is like, debatable, but eh, 990 and 140 on each side for me. It could work. If you didn't have the sidebar, it could work for me, but that's a lot, implying again that these ones would absolutely not work on small screens. So you would just have access to the central, and then the sidebars would be retracted on smaller screens to ensure that you have visibility, meaning that some people would have readability of things and not everything. Yeah. Uh, Schizophrenic web dev, is that it? I've seen you before. Yes. Did you change your name? Didn't you have like another long smaller thing name? It's been a while. Saying 2022. Yes. Well, come on in. How are you? How have you been? For some reason, I don't know. I recognize your color. That is kind of weird. But then your color is not defined, so that's weird. Anyways, um, back to this. So no sidebars would be better for me. Central columns only, implying, as I said, if you want to go with the Facebook route, taking these things, putting them at the top, why not? And then because you kind of, or it kind of looks like the search is useful, could be useful. I know you already have one. You can just have it around here because technically speaking, you wouldn't have messages, you wouldn't have notifications, you wouldn't have an account, all of that. So all of these things that are here would go out of the way. And then the same thing here, that account control, same thing will pop out. Maybe the pages you like could be some of the thing that you already have, like the stats, the quick links. But if that's the case, I would have them underneath the pictures, like you already have. So, meh. I also have an issue with that. My brain is just firing in every direction. I have an issue with the about me and the about me. I get it, but this isn't about me, and this is an about me as well. This one will be more complete, more detailed. But technically, it's going to be the same thing. I don't know. I see things. I don't know if it's flows. It's just uncommon behaviors. That doesn't mean that it's bad. It's just like thing that stand out to me as regular natural patterns, thing that we've seen for a while, that people are like aware of, used to, familiar with, all that. It's still like, I don't know. I think you took the templates because it was dark mode. I think that's what you did.
Yeah, so.
GK, hi. Welcome on in. I have news for you. The title is kind of for you, GK. I haven't explained the news, by the way. Still haven't. I mean, it's the same thing. Your current website is a bit crowded on Arc. It's less crowded on the regular website because, that happens. GK, did you miss your first drop? What happened? No, very good job. All right. You remember on Thursday I said there was a company that had a job posting, and I just cracked at the end and just kind of gave up on the why do you want to work in this company question. You remember that? They said yes. They moved me through the process. Instant. See? they they sent me an email. I as I said, I don't think they read shit. I think they look at the resume, maybe the links, and that's about it. And yeah, we're not staying in Japan. No, that's a French company, sadly for me. But yeah, they said yes. They sent me like a test thingy that I did really quick, and yeah, no, the thing, because I think you missed the beginning of the stream last week, Stony. So basically, there was a French company that had like a job opening and was like, why not? And then they asked one too many question, and that one too many question that just broke me was, why do you want to work in this company? And I was like, I don't give a fuck about your company. I just want to. It's the other way around. Like, you're looking for a designer. I'm a designer. Hire me. Fuck off. Didn't say fuck off, but still, that was the vibe. And yeah, they kind of said yes. So I don't know. GK, I haven't seen that, and I would love to. I should do that. Um, yeah. So I mean, it was basically that. It's just like, I like food and money. Money, not really, but I do need money to get food. That's the reason I'm applying. And then you are looking for a fucking designer. So why the fuck do you ask me? You have a job opening. Like, why would I come to you? I don't know. That's usually my thing. Anyway. Ah, yeah, no, this one. Yes, I have seen that. I have seen that. Hmm. I haven't read the entire thing. I haven't read watched the entire video, but I have seen the tweets about it. Maddie, hi, good morning, good midday. Um, I don't have a job yet, Cat. It's just they moved me in the process. There is still 5 fucking steps in their process because they are a French tech company, so they need to make sure that the candidates are good. So I don't have a job. It's this is the fifth French company that says move me up to the thing. So I don't know. It just moves on. So and Nombre, yes, I have noticed the glow in the icons. Yes, I have seen that. So yes, I have that. I have that. I don't know. I don't know where that's gonna go. If that's gonna go, the I don't know if I can share the. I don't think I can share the brief, but yeah. All I know is that they came in the file already. That's a pretty positive thing. Um, but yeah, their things was, which is kind of weird for me. They basically said, um, here is the form to apply for the job. And then the next step was, we're going to move you up in the next step of our hiring process, which is, here is a technical test. Not even like a meeting, a call, or whatever. It's just like you applied in the form, seems good. Here's a test. I was like, okay, fine. I don't know, and yeah. So the test on its own was, here is like a fat ass uh, table with multiple options of apps that you can pick from. There's like different industry, different types of apps to build, and they had the demand of build like an app around one of these. And from these one of these, they had like requests that makes no sense to me, as in you need to do some benchmark on the current market, you need to do some benchmark in terms of UI, how things look, you need to create some wireframes for the app itself, and then you need to do 2 screens in high fidelity design to show us your design skills technically. And I basically said fuck it for the wireframes because it's a waste of time in my eyes. So I just went straight up into high fidelity, which technically doesn't exist. And I did 12 screens instead of 2 in the time allocated, like even in less time. The entire thing was supposed to take me up to 4 hours, with a maximum extension of 2 hours if really I needed to. So the top longest option that I had was 6 hours to do the thing. I did it in 3. And I mean, I did the entire thing in 3 hours and 40 minutes. The 40 minutes at the end was just making sure that the text had no grammatical errors here and there. Just the dyslexia taking over. I just made sure that I didn't see things that were like blatantly not good. And that took me almost as much time as creating the screens and all that. So I don't know. It's just, don't like it. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of have a bit of an issue with the company itself. Maybe, I mean, not really an issue. I don't know them, but it's just like the thing that I said was I really liked the hiring website, and then when I went back to the hiring website, it's not theirs. It's a hiring platform website. So the website itself, no more ads, but no more subs, Maddie. That's I am as I am aware that they are still a French company. So they are a French company. They are a French tech company. They are proud of what they do, which is a positive and negative thing at the same time, because they are French proud of what they do. It's debatable. But you know, maybe could be good. I don't know. I wish I could check when that person opened the test thingy. But yeah, basically from can I do that? I can't really do that. Hmm. Hmm. Eh. Eh. I'm gonna check something. I have some doubts. Um. mm, I don't think they say anything about privacy information, whatever, in the description. Like they don't say this is an NDA. I mean, I didn't sign anything, so overall, right? I don't really give a shit, but still. Um, roughly from far away, research, MVP, really, really fast, really everything, ensuring that we have like notes and shit and a prototype that works, and a bit of a UI kit thing because they asked for it, but also because I create components anyway, so I did that. Um, I had the flowcharts done using FigJam because it's pretty useful. The new FigJam AI is pretty up to date, so that's a useful thing. Anyways, so yeah, no, it's still a French company. It's still pretty limited. The one of the things that I don't really um, appreciate and the sentiment, the feeling that I have when I went to their website is kind of weird. Um, but their hero banner um, is a video, so that first of all tells me that it's kind of old-ish website. Whatever, that's just a detail. But it's um, it's a video about the company and what it is and how they are, who they are, whatever. It starts with a drone shot of the building that they are in because their building is so cool when they have a rooftop and all of that, which sounds really weird to me. If like your first thing, I understand you want to showcase your place, but a drone shot of your building, kind of weird. And then if I'm moving forward with that process there, I will apply for 100% remote in some specific days because it seems that they have some specific days. I don't know if it's once a month. I don't know if it's once a week. But they have a live DJ coming in the office and having some music playing in the office. I'm guessing it's probably being done at the end of the day. Um, but yeah. Yeah, no, they have the futsal thing and the ping pong table and the billiard things. But yeah. Apparently it's a company that does AI stuff. I think it's some sort of an agency-ish that has like plenty of products, but yeah. Shit like that. They have things that are music related, so that makes sense. But still, company looks French. Don't worry about it. No, they do have music related products, so it does make sense that they have music related activities in the office. When we had the app called Boombox, which I think they died since then, but whatever. Boombox was a small app that you have on your phone that if you have multiple people in the same room that can have Boombox together, it links the phones and sync the audio to make the volume of the speakers of all mobile phone at the same time to be higher, right? On paper, it's pretty good, but it's just one shitty speakers like paired with a shitty speakers paired with a shitty speaker. So at the end of the day, it's just shit sound but louder. But when we were building this, obviously we were testing it, so we were ensuring that the delay, like if we were in two different rooms for a bit and then came back together, was the sound still synced properly, all of that. So we had to test it out. So if they had like a DJ type of thing related music app that they built, makes sense to have like a DJ in-house, but whatever. And no, I don't think it was an 11 a.m. rave, though the picture that I just showcased seems well lit for an evening DJ set. So I don't know. I don't know. Um, yeah, not that lit. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes, or right how the process goes. I have doubts on like their ability of doing anything. Um, but yeah. Sorry, I just received an email from a job in here. Cool. So they have a senior UX designer position. Cool. I'm not really there, but whatever. The reason for hiring, new headcount. That's the reason. Not anything. New headcounts. So that sounds kind of weird. The salary is good though. Just gonna say that. Um, I need to read that entire thing. Um, and they want daily conversation Japanese, which is my level. I should have contacted these ones earlier. It's one of the company headhunting company that I worked with a while ago, uh, and now it's good. Anyways, and Filu, hi, welcome in. Good morning, good day, good everything. Not congrats just yet. Congrats in just I moved on to some processes for hiring in some companies in France, sadly. Um, there is one of them that I kind of like, mainly because I tested their product in 2018, 2018, 2018, 2018. I was one of the first users of their app because I was testing things, and then they rebranded and they did the other things, and I used that in my previous company as a perks because the product that they sell is pretty useful for the startups and the companies in France. So I kind of like that, but we'll see. Nombre, do you have like a live link thing that I can access? And Maddie, no, I don't think the person that you sent my name to contacted me. At least I haven't had anyone with that name. Um, GK, yes, I am good at head. Yes, 100%. Spam is cleared. My spam folder is cleared. I deleted everything this morning. So if it was in there, mm-mm, I don't have that. But I mean, I have nothing in nothing on Twitter. We had someone come in chat last week, but it was just someone recommended my channel. I guess it's either you or Carol that says if you need like designer, go there. Um, so I doubted that it would have been you for that person, and I haven't, as I said, I haven't received message requests anywhere. So I don't know. You know what, GK Stony missed Friday stream, which is kind of sad. And we have a GSM now. If you're from Belgium, that makes sense. But yeah, if you want to bother them again, Maddie, do that. Do that. So yeah, we'll see if they contact me, if the French company contact me, if the other French company contact me. I have a meeting with them on Wednesday. But yeah, Jeannie, hi, welcome in. Which updates? Jeannie, haven't seen any updates. Which, by the way, Stony, now that we're here, I don't know if you've been in there since last time. So we've done that last time together. I cleaned up most of the simplified ones to ensure that we have an export of the SVG being as clean as we can. As always, these things sometimes have like a lot of points. This one is really good, but most of the other things like the what they had. I mean, technically, these ones. These ones have a ton of points, meaning that, as you said, the XML export is going to be kind of annoying, but whatever, right? So that is pretty good overall. Cleaned up most of the badges. Also, as I said, I created the badges in badges form for the one that are a bit wider. So I didn't do these mainly because it would be plus 16 and 16 outside of the realm of things. So I don't really know what to do with these ones to not have the reflection and the text underneath, but whatever. So these have been done in two format. Now they have a property of size, long or badge. Most of the options that had these also like done that, a new props of long or badge. So these ones just removed every text related things, just kept the badge itself. So I think that would be useful. Still haven't gone through Nigeria because they pissed me off. And I think that's going to take, I think it's going to take a while for me to go through that. But clean most of them. Same thing for Thailand. I don't know if that badge is good enough for you. I don't know if you want me to keep just the symbol. So I did a badge version that is not like without the white text, the white section for each of them. I think it's pretty okay, but they also have like these absolutely inaccessible badges. So I don't know what to do with these. In terms of compliance, to ensure that they are close to the official one, we need to keep the white on yellow. But in me terms, I don't want to. I want to do that. Makes no sense. That should be this. But then I can't. So all that. Um, so yeah, so we did that on Friday, which was pretty good. And you tell me, you say the Argentina has multiple variants? Don't know about that. Ah, shit. Number only, number and badge, number, badge and text and full. Number, badge and text? What? So just the 18, just 18, plus 18, plus 18 text underneath, plus 18 text underneath background reflection. That's what you're saying? That's the 4 that you want? The thing is, I can't do that. I can't do that for the C and the HEP because they are badge only. Like I can't split. Or do you want to have plus 18 as just text? Is that what you're saying? So if I do find, I'm just gonna do the 18 so that we have something that is gonna bitch. That is gonna be 4. And then what you're saying is if I do rating only, I don't know. You saying you want to get rid of that, get rid of the reflection, get rid of the background itself, keep these two things probably centered, and I'm guessing you want that thing to be with no background, with no effect, and that thing to be white with no effect. That's what you mean? Stony, you are the dev. That's the thing. I also don't understand why you want so many. Because, god damn it. Do you want like a working thing? Makes no sense. As in, you want this thing to be same behavior, like it's also like a 60 tops behavior. So it's the same behavior. You have just the text, like just the 18. And then if I duplicate it and I have 18 only, that means it's this, but without that. So your last option is gonna be with the solo, but just without the background. And you want that in white, probably. That's what you wanna do. So it's like no background version, which implies that it doesn't have reflection, it doesn't have background here, and it doesn't have background there. But still colors. So this would be your minimal version. Is that what you're saying? And then you want that version, but white. In color? Max, hi, welcome on in. The Japanese ones are pretty good looking, Max, to be honest. How's the application thing? For the 18, yes. But that's inside of the movie. How would you know? I've been removed from the application process from Henji that we applied together. Anyone from Japan Dev thingy have not said anything. Make the plus as the original again? What do you mean? Longer sentence. You want just the plus? Oh, you want the same size. You want this one? Okay. So you want this one in no solo, but with the same size, meaning that this thing at the bottom is going the fuck out. And that is just centering itself so that we have something that kind of makes sense. That's what you're saying. So that way it's not bigger, it's the same size. It's every one of them. Yeah. And then same thing here. What did I do? Rating only. You want that? Cool. GK, that sounds, yeah, that sounds, yeah. I went to Kabukicho yesterday because of some of the news that I still thought of the news title, news thingy, but I didn't talk about it. Anyways, that's useful. Sorry, the iPad thing is kind of interesting. Here, check that. Can I move that? No, you bitch. I whatever. I went there, which is Kabukicho is like one of the red district type of situation. I went in the morning, so basically I had encounters with drunk people and people that are just getting out of the hotels. But it was on a Sunday, so you know all that. But yeah, it's pretty. It's interesting how Japan is clean, but Kabukicho era or area is just not clean. Not really. Anyways, so we need to do that. So this is going to be the official. This is going to be the no BG. This is going to be the no solo, and this is going to be the white. In order to have everything working, and then I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we don't have the one with the background. I mean, not there, which we could. If you want me to have like a duplicate version with a black background, we can do that. I mean, technically, this is what I what I do every time. It's just like it's a transparent thing, so it will go over any background. So if the background is in dark mode, we're good. If the whole thing is in light mode, which is what we have right there, then it goes into blank background or blank thing, which I think should be fine, but whatever. Okay, so no BG. It's gonna be these. Just have that. Then I'm gonna duplicate that for no solo. And then you just want white. It could work. You know what? It could work. Shit. Do you want me to extend them or nah? It is pretty easy to rename them later. The thing is, creating a standards for what you're looking for, I think is going to be kind of impossible based on the fact that they all have differences. And yeah, it's going to be kind of hard. Bitch. It's pretty simple. Yeah, so I need to, if you have all countries, you need to expand all of them to 60, which is what I didn't want to do because that at 60 is it's kind of big. Like, it's going to be kind of big. So they like you can also already see that this is bigger than this. So it's not going to match. Mainly because these are not going to match. You shouldn't have the white, just the white one. That shouldn't happen. At least for me, you shouldn't. Yeah, Kins, hi. Good morning. How are you? How is everything? Yeah, no, that's right. That's right, that's right. So yeah, Stony, you can't expect visual weight alignment in these. It's not going to be an option. Though uh, the thing that you're talking about doesn't exist. It exists in your head, but it doesn't exist. You shouldn't have ever, ever the ability on the same page to see the Argentinian rating next to the Brazilian ratings. Because the ratings that the users will see is based on the user's country, definition, profile, whatever. So that shouldn't be an issue. Um, I mean, it is. But like I can't get that and that at the same size. That's not gonna happen. Visually the same size, same weight. Does this one still work, number? Can I just reload it? It's working? No. God damn it. Much better. I really think that this one should be. Not exactly that, but I really think that that would be easier for you to grasp and do that. And then left align is good. I like that better. I like that better. Well, it depends on you, Stony. That's the thing. With what I started to do with everything at 60, it would be fine. But with what you just said, what you just asked earlier, meaning not resizing this, then no, it wouldn't work. So it depends on you. Either I'm taking this and I'm ensuring, in a way, that the entire thing is like aligned and shit, and it works in all the sizes, and it's almost visually weighted, implying that this one, for example, is going to be that, and then I'm going to K the thing, make sure that this entire thing is at 60, and then align it. And then that's like 60 aligned, meaning that if you move from this one to this one on specific places, it will be the same visual weights as the previous one. But because you shouldn't, once again, on the same page, have the full version and the no background version, like the no background version would be on top of the media. Technically, what I'm seeing or thinking about when I'm thinking about the transparent version, it's gonna be used like the profile picture of a channel on a YouTube video at on the bottom right or bottom left corner at the end of a video type of thing. The it's not really useful, but it's there to be able to access the rating. Though the entirety of the thing that you are talking about is 100% useless for me right now because I have no fucking clue where these things are going to be used. So right now I'm just doing the thing that you said, which I think is kind of dumb for the amount of variation that is there. But understanding that these you want to then share them in the open source community, whatever, wherever, to ensure that everyone have access to good quality rendered rating, age rating for TVs and movies and everything that makes sense. But you need to make a choice. Like for us on No Mercy, to ensure that it's always visible and always readable and always aligned, we don't need much behavior changes. It's just going to be shit like this, right? Going from here, I mean, I'm going from here to here because it's expand, and I'm going from here to same thing, wider 16 in height to ensure that it has the same-ish visual weight, and to ensure that they all have 60 in height to make sure that you have the ability to get in your code a props somewhere that define the height of the component and will just align itself properly. Though, what will happen for me is that if I take the wide version and I make sure that it has what it needs to have, that sounds like nothing. I'm taking this and I'm making sure that it has 16 height. Let me just do that. It's massive. That makes the entire thing the most massive block ever. It's not bad, but it's massive. It's just like you need to know. You need to make sure that that width of almost 160 in width at 16 height is fine with the design that you have. The thing is, if you don't give me an ID or a position or whatever, or where this thing is going to be placed, I can't check. So the only thing that I can do right now is this. I can just come here, take this one, take the Argentina, and switch that to the original size, but apparently it doesn't want to do such things. God damn it. Let me do that. Let me do that here. Right? It's going to be this, and then I'm switching it to white. It's going to do that. The 60, implying that in order to make sure that this thing works, it's going to be reduced in size specifically for this one for a very specific thing. So that's not going to be an option, specifically because it's not Thailand, it's Maldives. I think it's the Maldives are PNGs, so not going to be an option. Malaysia, sorry. Malaysia's are PNGs. Gonna do that again. That can work, but that can work for this one specifically. Like, once again, this is not gonna happen. Right? You can only have twice of the same, but twice of the same country. Um, but if you have ATP and C, that's fine. What I can potentially do is ensure that this thing is like a square, but same thing. That is potential, dependable. Like, really depends. It depends on a ton of shit. HP's fine, but this one, roughly good. Yeah, you want me to visually align them. That's gonna take me months because I need to make sure that they all work together in the design in any cases. That's gonna take ages. I'm not against it. I'm just telling you now. It's just gonna be wild. Specifically because we can play a bit with how things work, how they are behaving currently, all that. Right now, this is the case. If you just have the originals and you don't want to switch things, right? Let's say I'm going to Brazil, right? The only thing that we need to make sure that we have is like here we have like 8 in between the two, so that it just works every time. That's Brazil. It's in that range. We can change that to 18. Cool, two options. If we have this one set to not Brazil, but it's like Canada, cool, works. Aligned, same sizes, same everything. You go to Malaysia, same thing, works, same sizes, no issues. So that's why I did that in the first place. We can, once again, because these things are like 46, we can resize both of these to be like a, I don't know, 48 maybe, just if we wanted to get that aligned with the text. And with that resizing already, because as said, they have been built properly, they are now 48 in height, and whichever fucking badges that we want will be good. Like, we'll be fine. Even Thailand. But, like, that depends. That is already what I've done. What is complicated is what you're asking to do now, which is having multiple variation of the same thing. If I keep the originals set to 16 height, it does exactly what you're asking for. But because you want to display things with no colors, you fuck up the entire design. You can't do that. I can't have the same behavior for each variance. That's the thing. Not really an option. And as I said, there are some of them that will not work. Like, for example, the Canadian one, there is no other option possible, technically. If you want to keep the rating understanding that these are ratings, I can't just keep the letters. Patience, hi, good morning, good day, good midday, I guess. How are you? You're gonna miss it. Yeah, that sounds like you missed it. My bad. So these are things, Stony, that you are thinking about. That are. I'm gonna say something weird. The thing that you're talking about are designers' problems. You shouldn't think about it. I understand. In order to get your app to not have like a glaring bright colored thing in the center of your fucking thing, like that, I understand. Makes no sense. But in order to keep an official legal understanding for each people that are from the countries that have TV ratings, age ratings, then the color are necessary and the behavior are necessary. You know, they need to all be the same, but it's exactly what I said. It's just this is not a good idea. The thing that I did earlier, which was this, that is a good idea. Because that, if I take Argentina, white, 18, it is still the same height and it matches with the rest. And that makes sense. It, just so you know, when you have Thailand, it's gonna be wide. That's about it. It's gonna be massive. But visually speaking, they're aligned. They're good. And so, as I said earlier, because you can't have Thailand and Argentina in the same page, it will just work. So, and as I told you as well, because you want me to have these things visually aligned, like weighted, visually aligned, I need a lot of time. Like a lot of time. Thank you for the watch streak, Patience. I appreciate that. Because as I was about to say, here, a 16 height is a bit too much for that one specifically, but central keeping the original thing is almost good, but not good enough. So it's almost as if this one technically would need to be like at 32 to be visually weighted in a right, like in the right way. And so for me to ensure that this is the case, I need to ensure that each of them, specifically when you want the white version, has some sort of a padding top and bottom specific to that badge to ensure that it's visually weighted aligned with the rest of the content. And so that's why I'm telling you it's going to take me months, because there is not three, there is a ton. And it is specific to each of them. That is why I'm saying if you just keep the badge format with the color and you don't want a white version, we're good. We're done. We don't have more to do. It's done. They are all aligned. They all works. Right now, mainly because of the text only format right here, that breaks the entire thing. And as I said, that's going to be taking me a bit of time. A bit of time, as in probably months, to ensure alignments, all that. That's pretty good. I think 2 project was better, Nombre, than 3. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like a 2-column thing would be better, and then I would personally elongate the top card and the bottom card to ensure that they are the same width as the 2-column thingy. I think that makes more sense. I wish Kane had his website somewhere so that I can just I can't find him. Thank you. He doesn't have shit linked. I mean, it's also probably because I'm in there, but yeah. Does he have links? No. He has links to his Instagram, but it doesn't have links to his website. Damn! Ah, I wish. Anyways. Mrs. Kane does have a very similar layout overall, and so it would make more sense. Still, it's not one version a week. It's too much version in not enough time. That's the main issue. Like, the difference between this one and this one is fine. The space that we have here at 5 is almost too much, but it would be fine if we resize everything at 48. So this one can go the fuck out. I don't really care. Though this one is needing some sort of a fixed height at 60, and then that is going to be centered. Then this thing is going to be somehow here. And so by doing so, specifically on these ones, I'm gonna get something pretty okay. Right in the alignment, meaning that we have the bottom of the top of our text and the bottom of our text that is kind of aligned with the badge itself, which is the goal. But goddamn, like as I just did right here, I need to then go into each of the fucking badges to ensure that this is the case. And if I want a wide version for these ones, what do I take? What makes sense for these to be recognized as the badges from Australia? What is the important point? I'm guessing it's the internal thing, but then the color is also really important because some of them, we've seen that in the numbers one right here, right? 12 and 12 plus, they kind of look the same. And same thing here, like, what the fuck do you want from me? It's just a line of text. This is is it Nino? Almost. God damn, it could be though. They could have just done that and done the practical thing of manually extending it. Because if that's the case, I just need to give you a fucking font and then you just type the thing and we're good for South Africa. But you know, it really looks like is it IL rounded? I think. Yeah, it is. It is IL rounded, bold. Ah. No, I know they need to be vectored, but still. You can have a font in a vector path. Anyways, that's not the point. Like, what the fuck do you want from this? How do you expect me to get that in a wide format, something that can be visually aligned, mainly because they are taller than larger already. So they already are ass when it comes to adding them there. But on top of that, I can't create a wide version from this. Like, it's not really an option. Like, that gives me no background white. Though, if I do that, and then it doesn't take the right colors, or for some reason your background is white, you kind of fucked. Who is that? Spain? Spain. They, I know that the fourth thing is gonna swap in terms of colors, but still, that it's gonna do that, meaning that if this thing is switching to light mode, then it's black. We're good with that, but still, it doesn't really match with the rest of the fucking thing because visually aligned with the text, what I said, the top is above and the bottom is under by a lot. So I need to change the padding inside of my initial, specifically for these ones, to be somewhere around here and somewhere around there. It'll be 1 second. Dang, good job. Web dev screws off ski. I can't say that word. Schizophrenic web dev. What life choices? Have I ever made life choices? I don't know. I doubt it. I said I think some of them are not feasible in terms of creating a white version. The one that I'm looking at right now are Thailand, Because the white-only version would be... could be... Just the swap in between the two are gonna be kind of hard, but whatever. It could be somehow something like this. If you just wanted a white version. The thing is, if I just do just the smile, it's not an option because, once again, that 13 plus, same thing, 15 plus, same thing, 18 plus. So it needs that value right here, because they are the same pictograms. So I need the text next to it to ensure that this is okay. And for these ones, we don't really need to change the padding itself. Like the overall padding is fine. That's a thing that can work. We can work with that. But I don't know. We could make it a tad bigger. It really depends on where you want to use it. As I said, I know you said you don't know. But if it's just here, because right now that's the only place where I have options. Right, if it's just this, that's kind of fine. I think it needs a bit more spacing in between the two, of that. But then if you want that, like right now, the spacing top bottom is a tad big. We should expand them just a bit, just a bit. And so as I said, if that is also in on the player, like you're watching something and on top of your player you have the badge in the corner for some reason when you're hovering, or I don't know, somewhere. And we do that, as I said, like the YouTube thing. It's going to be somewhere around here as a content rating thingy. And with that in mind, you kind of need to get either the badge version, which I think would be way much easier to understand for anyone. But if you really want the white version, then in order to ensure readability and visibility, you are gonna need either effect or background, which comes back to use the fucking official ones. But yeah. TV is the same player, isn't it? TV is the same thing. The player is different. The player is not just the media and controls on TV. Yeah. So it's the same thing. It's just a matter of if on TV your placement for the controls are way bigger, it's just a matter of ensuring that this thing is like here instead. If your controls are like fucking annoying. But you decide. That's just, if it makes more sense for every platform to put the rating at the top right, I'm fine with that. If not, I don't know. I don't really care. But as I was saying, that is gonna need to be somewhere around here. Yeah, that's the same shit. The rating is going to be placed in very specific places, meaning that it's going to be here. So the placement for that is going to be pretty simple. I don't think we do have the harvest state of the player, so it should be similar, to be honest. Um, for me, like that overall overlay right there should be kind of the same thing on desktop. I feel like in a way. Anyways, it's the same thing. If that is the place, shit. You want that here, we good. Pro designer. Pro designer right there. Can see all the tips. It wouldn't be bad, it would be great. I'm not I'm not joking. It badge only would be perfect if you just use the badge version, and if you use the official long that people are already used to, it would be great. If you use not Thailand, let's use something a bit more brutal, like I don't know, Nigeria in I think 18 recognizable. People are like, okay, cool, I this is exactly what I needed to see. This is the color scheme that I know. It's not white, there is no issues, I know what I'm looking at. It makes way more sense, specifically at this size, because you will have to reduce it to a point where, let's say this is on TV, what the fuck are you gonna see? Nothing. So you are relying on the color scheme when you know your ratings, except Russia, because Russia is just like red for everything anyways, so depends on what you can see behind it. But for me, like if I get let's use an Argentina thing. Like that doesn't bother me at all. Even if we wanted to have that in like 60 by 60 height, which is the initial thing, it bothers the craps out of you because you are coming from here. So obviously, you're not used to it. But like if you go to any other countries that have colorful things, it makes a ton of sense. I think yeah, no, I do agree with you. The Netherlands ones are kind of some of the best one that we have on this entire thing, even though like we don't have all of them, but we do have most of them. So far, South Korea is pretty good, but we some of them are not really understandable. Singapore is pretty simple. Like I like the simplicity. The Japanese one, I like the simplicity as well. The Philippines look like it's a kid show for everything, so it's kind of weird. And in the Netherlands just makes sense. Most of them, kinda. Italy is the same thing as the Netherlands, kinda, but just with color in the background and nothing. Chris, hi. Welcome on in. And then I like the Quebec one, just because they are really simple, and you just have four of them, and we good. And then the badges version makes sense as well. And I like the Canadian, roughly Canadian thing. So, yeah, but still agree with you. I agree with you. These ones, the simplest, simpler option for that. Pretty good. What's the news? Oh, the 20 streaks. God damn. God damn. Well, last Thursday, I had like a French company that I applied to that was a French company. So I applied to the thing, but then they form that I needed to fill the question that they had one too many question. The one too many that just broke me was the why do you want to work in our company? And it broke me. I answered, it's the other way around. It's why should I work for you? Because you're looking for a designer. I'm a designer. I have the skills you want. Why should I come to your company? And when I had this discussion on Thursday, GK said, if you're not good with these questions that are like generic questions, you're not going to go far. And it turns out they said yes. And they moved me up the funnel for the hiring process. So I did the test. If that's good, uh, I'm gonna get a call with them. If that's good, gonna move up, which is just kind of weird. I'm checking. I think I received an email, which we'll see. Lol. One of them said no. That's another company. Good. I love how the emails that they have makes no sense to me, because it's like regarding your application for senior product designer to what company? I don't know. Your name doesn't contain the company. It's not like hiring team at. Anyways. And another one French that wants to have a call. See, the French just like French. Anyways, so that's the news. I mean, that's one of the news. We'll see how that goes. They are not really. I don't think they are really in office positions, but also, I'm annoying, and I'm senior enough to be able to request things and make demands. So it's gonna be a mostly remote position, anyways. That's gonna be in the contract for me. Like it's not at this point in time, it's not gonna be a possibility for me based on the companies in Paris specifically to just go back to the old ways of commuting to work every morning. That's not gonna happen. As said, um, as said, if we have Paris, yes, that's Paris, and me, I was living here in Paris. Cool. My work.
Ari_Ropney is now following.
Harry, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Welcome on in. Thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate it. Right, my work with here. Visually speaking, in terms of the distance from the map, my job was there. My co-working space that was from the company. I could go there walking in 15 to 18 minutes. I went there 2 times just because it's a waste of time to take 20 minutes walk twice a day with my laptop when I have my whole setup at home. What's the fucking point? So yeah, you know, all that. I would 100% like go in, if I sign a contract or something. I would go in, say hi, meet the team. The other company that I kind of like is they currently have an office. It pisses me off because they are telling me that they are moving office at the end of this month or next month, I forgot. And the office that they have currently is literally downstairs from my flat. Like I'm getting out of bed, I'm getting down to the stairs, I walk 5 minutes, I go up the stairs, I'm there. So it would be great, but apparently they are moving, and they are moving the fuck far away. So I don't know what I do. I don't know. Though what they do only is they do one in office day, which I think from what they told me is a once a week thing, like every Wednesday or Tuesday. I forgot. If it's Wednesday, that would be great for me, but whatever. Every 1 time a week, they meet the entirety of the design team and the dev team in office to discuss where they are, like what they have worked on during the week, all of that, which is really useful and really good. But if I need a commute more than 30 minutes for that, I am probably not gonna do it if it's once a week. Unless it's a Wednesday. If it's a Wednesday, I'm fine with that because I'm not streaming on Wednesday. So, you know, that's the thing where I'm like, yeah, you know, yeah, whatever. So the difference between Nigeria and Argentina is really striking. I can't do much, to be honest. Like, Nigeria, I can't deal with you, first of all. I can't. I I can't deal with fucking that. The entire thing, I need to take off the white section and subtract them from the background, which is not an option. It, I can't. If I just start doing that by steps, right? Gonna get that, cool, okay, we good. And then, as said, because apparently Nigerian designers for the age rating, which I'm guessing were not designers, they probably were government officials that knew how to use PowerPoint or Word, probably. didn't know how to make a font not bold, so they had to do that instead of that. um, and then you know, god damn. Like now, if I do that, is it gonna work? I doubt it. Also, Ari, thank you, appreciate it. How do I pronounce your name? Did it work? Is it Lokni? Ari? Ari? Very French R. Ari. um, no, Nigerians are pissing me off. I'm gonna say that now. God damn it. Nothing makes sense. Look at that. So I could potentially, maybe. I don't want to. But could. Right? No, not you. Just Nigerian. I mean, technically, South Africa is also it's really racist, right? Because all of these ones that are really not great is African-based countries, and that pisses me off because, goddamn, they could have done something better, but no. Like same thing, Maldives, cool, not really Africa-based, but still, like, kind of. I don't know why they are the most complex things that they could create. They said, oh, you know what, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Anyways. Mm-hmm. Why do we have so many fucking letters? Why is it doubled? Why? Why? I'm so sorry if you hear the announcement outside. Apologize for that. Oh, you bitch. Cool. Can you hear that? You do hear that. So this is a thing that I don't really understand, and I don't know what they do, but they do it. And yeah, it's live advertisement. They have a loud ass speaker on their car, and they're just blasting out that on repeat. I don't know how the driver is sane, because if I can hear that through the glass from the street, enjoy the Japanese. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't really know exactly what they say. I think it's a moving company type of thing, as far as I remember. So maybe that's the thing. I also doubt that that's true. But you know, I don't know shit. And twice 3 times a week that happens. They just come in and blast that, which is fine. Makes it so. What makes it work when you have a small selection, but not when you select everything? Oh, well, uh, uh, basically, if I select everything, they don't have the same properties. So that Y in the center has a feel of white, but that horse body has a feel of white and a stroke outline of orange. So what it does or mean is that in some cases I have the outline with the thing, and in some cases I do not. So when I'm selecting the entirety of that, for example, and I'm saying, oh, I'm just wanting to select the white portions, some of the white portions have, like as I just said, have an outline, and some of them don't. So when I'm then combining all of the white portions together, I'm getting that, which takes a while, but I'm getting that, which is fine on its own, right? You can do that, but not the greatest. So in order to achieve that and ensure that this is not what is going to happen, what I need to do is take all of these things and say, okay, cool, so that's my horses. What I need to do is duplicate it, then remove the fucking strokes, then combine them together, and then from the other ones, I mean, that's going to be subtracted afterward. And then I need to reverse that. So let's say I want this to be red for now, because that kind of makes sense for me. If I then select everything, I can go back to my white section, select all of my white section, and then remove the white in, just keeping the outline. I'm going to move that up. Like I'm technically going to just combine that and move that up above my white section, which is this. And now that I have this that is selected, I should be able to just remove it or use that as a base or whatever to ensure that what's left is pretty good. Though when I'm doing that, as you can see, it's not good. It's going to be side by side. Or one element by one element, and that's what I don't like to do, and I don't want to do that. So it's reverse. I think I made a mistake on this one. Cool. Did you have a chance to listen to the special songs? No, I haven't. Haven't had. Yeah, it's there. It's on. It's in there. No time. No time. Yes, Stony, for the it applies the same color properties. Yes, it also does something kind of weird. As in, if I do that and I have like a stroke, let's do red at 18 centered. If I'm outlining it, which is one of the options, it gives me, as you can see, it gives me multiple things. It is giving me a central gray thing, which is fine, and a red outline, which is what happened because it had like two different things. That makes sense. Though if I were to do both of them and then combine them with the Boolean operation, because they have the exact same properties, it's going to merge them properly. The main reason why it's breaking on this one is because, as I said, some of them don't have the outline, some of them have the outline, and because of that, we fucked. It's just Figma is saying, okay, so the one that is the most up in terms of Z index or layer stacking, the top layer is going to be the dominant layer on top of everything. Is a top, all that. And so the properties of that top layer are going to be the masters of all of the sub-level layers underneath. So if I'm retaking my elements things, so if this one had like a stroke, whatever, and this one was like red, I don't know, and then I'm combining them together, it's just red for everything. Which kind of makes sense, but you know, all that. And then if this thing was like centered and blue, for example, and I'm combining them, just the size of the entire thing just get out. No need to have it. So for Nigeria to have the right property in the right places, that is kind of not an option. So one of the things that I can do that I just thought about, thank you, I also think it's not going to work, but we can try, is using Simulator. Okay, Chris, so you're saying that I should not listen to them if I don't want to have them stuck in my head. Cool. So I want to select all of the things that have the same fill color and all of the same stroke color, so that I ensure. Bitch, can you select the thing? No, you can't. You're just slow. Okay, stroke color, and then I want to limit that to the root frame. Then from there, if all of these things have the exact same properties, which is white background, orange stroke, I could be able to outline each of them. So Command Shift O to really outline everything. As you can see, some of them are just absolutely broken. That's fine. But with that being done, now if I select only the orange one and I remove them, I'm left with the white sections that are then supposed to be outlined from the base. Cool, that's a start. So let's go back here. Let's ensure that all of that is good. I'm gonna group that. I don't like the bottom one, but that's fine. Let me just group all of them. No, I can't do that. Cool. I think they need to be duplicated, then outlined, then merged. I also need this. That's the thing that I did last time. I also need like a 0.1 border radius to avoid all of these spiky bitches everywhere. Which is kind of annoying. But yeah. Let's see. All right. Let's see. So let's group that and then move it down. Move the group down so that we have all of the lines of the horses visible. God damn, there is so many fucking shapes. Makes no sense. Okay, that's at the bottom, pure bottom, everything. Cool. So now I'm going to duplicate that. I'm going to go in, remove. Yeah, remove or no, not that. Outline them. Sorry, my bad. That's it. Just fucked. It is just fucked. Okay, 1 second. I think it's not working. I think it's dead. Ah. Yeah, but if you do that, I think the issue that I have personally is mostly on the lines are just supposed to be different, and because Figma cannot handle them properly, the outcome is kind of weird. Do you have like a one of the sites that is a repo of all of these things? Kind of want to check. Drop-down filter on mobile is too wide due to the no wrap. Without looking, hyphenate, like dot dot dot, all that. You mean that? You don't have links. No, Stony, I don't mean get the thing. I want to see the fucking PNGs. Nah. Why am I even bothering? I think because that is the SVG. I want the official view PNG format, not SVG format, because the SVG format is going to be with the issue that I currently have, and I want to check if the illustration stamp thingy in the center is better, because the SVG, as you can't really tell, but that doesn't have the spikes. Like these spikes are not visible on the image version until it's loaded as an SVG, and then you can also, it's because it's kind of tiny, but it's annoying. Also, Figma just died, so let me just reload that. And in the meantime, I'm gonna just check that. The drop-down filter on mobile is too wide due to a no wrap on the text, and some text being particularly long. Would you recommend trying to make space on mobile, remove the no wrap on mobile, or using something like an ellipsis on mobile after a particular width. I think ellipsis hyphen, I call that hyphen, ellipsis would work better, at least for me. I do feel like it is the easy option, but it depends. Technically, it really depends on the use case. I think my take specifically on mobile and on a lot of things, use the system version. So if you have a picker, something like I don't know if you're on iOS or on Android. I think it's currently it's kind of similar, but the date picker or the rotating pickers that we have on iOS are pretty good. What you at? There. I mean, that's iOS 15, but do I have at least one? No? Joey, you didn't do that? I'm sure you did. I should just search, shouldn't I? I know. The date picker is currently date picker, but I just want the rotating. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Like the keyboard picker thingy, rotating, whatever, which apparently isn't here. But yeah, I would use that. I would use system default thing in order to ensure that system is going to manage everything for you. So if the thing is too long, it's going to do an ellipsis, or it's going to do that on 2 lines, and you don't really care. It's like just it's the system. I think you can just define that in specific format you are not using some. Bitch, what the fuck? You know. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's yeah. That's about it. Oh. Oh. It could be a dragon. It could be a snake. It could be uh, what's the no. That right? Could be the same thing right there. uh, why am I even bothering? And here, that's the thing that is pissing me off. This one is colored and way easier for me to get. If we had like an SVG version of that, I could pick out the colors properly and get the right outcome. But apparently, it's not a thing. Ah, goddamn. Details. Sorry. It's supposed to be flowers. It is supposed to be flowers. And now we have what? Leaves. Fallen leaves. Ah, goddamn. I wish it was an SVG though. Also, it's really fun. I mean, it's really fun to me that this is the official shape, meaning that the top is M and the bottom is M as well. And when you look at these ones, the top is cut out, but the bottom isn't. And it's the same on all of them. All flat. Ah. Though that is good for details. Their scroll is so sensitive for no fucking reason. Okay. If you, Stony, if you can find this as an SVG, that would be amazing, because that would solve everything. But maybe in the time it would take you to find it, I would finish that bitch ass thing and would be good. You know, so we never know what can happen. This one is the white section on top. So that's fine. Can I then do that? Select just the white. Except this one. Can I combine everything? Huh. Interesting. Can I combine everything? Kinda can. Gonna attempt something. Alright. Like what's the point of all of these details if it's just a flat color? Okay, I'm gonna attempt something. It's gonna be bad. I lied. Oh shit. My bad. Sorry. 1 second. Please. Fuck. Sorry. Neighbors. Apologies. I apologize. Ah. Why? Ah. Sorry. Got an ID. I doubt it. I know that there was a plugin to simplify vector shapes, though this one has a lot of fucking points, so I have a bit of a doubt of how I can do that. But, you know, attempt. If the stream crash, you know why. Uh, okay, not that. Good. I really want to flatten the thing. That's what I'm missing. I'm currently missing the fact that I need to be able to get somehow that white portion in one single shape instead of all of these, like, bundled together. So I'm thinking maybe I can Boolean thing as an intersection type of situation to just get that. Now that it's simplified, I can then outline it. So Command E to just simplify it so that we just have that. That seems like a pretty okay option. I'm going to do the same thing for this. Because, you know, if that works, I'm not going to complain about that. I mean, I am going to complain about that, but yeah. Caldwin, hi. Welcome on in. Good morning. Good lunchtime, yeah? That's not... Please. Just work. God damn. Why? That's my main question. Why? Why you don't work? I don't get it. No. I'm gonna answer your question in a second. I still do have a new version, a secondary version of... I don't. Oh, that's worse than I thought. Well, goddamn. Hmm. All right, answering the question, what's new? New is I still didn't give you the second news, but main news is the French company that I rage applied to, as in they pissed me off in the amount of question they were asking in their job opportunity form, and I just reversed the roles. Said yes, why not? Just let's move on to the hiring process. Yeah, 100%. So maybe I just need to be more cocky than I already am, which is kind of a bad idea, but you know, shit happens. So, yes. Dapsy, good morning. How is you? That happens. I also have received another company that wants to move up in the discussions. I think. I don't know if it's the same one. I don't know if it's a different one. I have no fucking clue. We'll see. Which also is a French company. I have an interview with another French company on Wednesday. It's the second interviews for that process, so that's pretty good. So I mean, technically 2.5 processes in French companies, and that happened in like a second. like in the span of 2 weeks, I have like so many answers from the French that are like, oh yeah, good. I know all of the company that you've worked with, so I recognize your skill and your experience. That makes sense. Yeah, 100%. Let's move on. So yeah, that happens. But yeah, let's see if that works. So that's one of the thing, at least. And then you bitch. And then one of the headhunting company that I use in Japan, and I tried to get a job through them back in 2022, and it didn't really work. But I just remembered that I should call them. So I sent them an email earlier today, and uh, and just when I started the stream, they sent me a new job opportunity that they feel like is a good fit for me. I should have done that the first day, and I forgot. So, shit happens. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. That's still just the first fucking news. The second news, though, because now I've been teasing it for a while for no fucking reason. The second news is I have started, not started a procedure, but I have done something yesterday. I went to a company that offers lockers type of things, right? So to keep your shit safe somewhere when you don't have enough space in your flat or shit like this. And so I paid for a box for like a year already. So what's gonna happen is that most of the things that I have here right now in this flat are gonna go to that box when I leave, and then they're gonna be stored there for at least a year, implying that because next year I'm gonna rage apply to all the jobs in Japan forever. Um, I'm hoping that that way I can just go back to France with the lightest suitcase and backpacks, and then that way I don't need to buy a business class ticket to be able to have two suitcases with me because that's what I've been doing. Josh, hi, welcome on in. Good morning. So yeah, it's kind of my anchor in Japan. It's not that much. Like technically, the content of the storage unit is gonna be roughly. Mm, uh, let's do a rough estimate. Let's say 2K in euros in terms of value of content, like the lights, the arms, probably some of the text that I have, like my keyboard is gonna stay here, my mouse is gonna stay here as well because I have the same at home in France. So all of that, um, maybe. So all of that, right, is 2K to me right now is something, but it's not much. Uh, Not saying that I'm rich as fuck, but I am. No, that's not true. Uh, it's just like it's not that much money. So if at some point I need to tell them, well, I can't pay another year of rent for that storage unit. So if you want to dispose of the content, please do so. That's fine. What? Right. Kind of don't want to do that. Technically, I paid $500 for 1 year of, I mean, for 16 months, I think, of storing. So that's kind of expensive already, but it's not that expensive either. Like it's fine. We'll see. But that's the second news, yeah. That was the second news. Oh, I still hate this thing. I don't get it. I don't understand. Nothing makes sense. I know why it's breaking. Let's be clear here. I know why. The reason is this. And that the fact that we have so many overlapping points just breaks the entire thing. And so if we subtract these two together, and we just get the intersect, right? These points right there are just vanishing because now they are two overlapping on top of each other and they are not recognized as not. And I don't think I would have a fix for that. Can I group that? It's 17 by 17. Stony, I'm gonna try something that you said earlier that I think you said not really as a potential way of dealing with this, but it could maybe help. The fact that I'm bumping it up, maybe because now each points are separated further, there might be an understanding of that being better-ish. And so if I just try intersect on this, if it works, great news. I don't think it will. See? Oh! And now I closed the thing, meaning that I lost my Control Z. God damn. All that work. All that works for nothing. Specifically because that. $39 is 10 minutes ago. Would that work? Would that be enough? Yeah, cool. That's fine. I can restore that. Thank you, Figma version history. Appreciate you. What did I say? I said I appreciate you. And now you're saying what? I just restored the thing. It didn't work. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm going to attempt to restore this version as much as I can in order to get that version being here, because right now current version is that, and that's not what I want. I have another ID. I think I'm fucked. I need to pee again. 1 second. All right. Ah. So we lost all progress. I mean, all progress. We just have to do the central thing. I just... And we need to do the central thing again. That's mostly true. Which, now that we have all of that done, I can... Shit. Do that. Because that's all I need. I don't need the rest, I just need that to be cleaned up. We can do that, maybe. Shit. Yeah. Nothing is centered on these things. The 18 is not centered. Like, should be here. It's not. That's bad. Alright. So, let's go back to that. Simulator, same stroke. In the parent frame so that we have all of that, I'm just going to add a 0.01 border radius to just ensure that we don't really have much points thingy, right? All that. And I'm going to need... I don't know how much simplification I can do, that's the thing. It could be, but not entirely. I mean, almost. It's still fucked. Thank you for attempting that. But I mean, that gives us the same thing that we already have, which is this. What I'm in need of is this section right there. So, yeah. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Oh. I have that. And that. The thing that is kind of annoying is the things don't work together. Because I could in a way, do what I'm doing right now manually, right? Like one by one, checking the pieces, ensuring that it works. Because it's pretty simple so far. Right, just need to do that. But goddamn, isn't that a waste of time? That helps. It simplifies everything. I mean, simplifies everything. It goes faster. That's what I'm gonna say. Why you annoying? I don't know who that is. I think it's you. Yeah, cool. Same thing. I wish I could just easily select things. Apparently, it's not that easy. Can I do that now? Yes. Cool. Outlining it, subtracting it, outlining it. See, you think about it, Stony. You see how much time I took on Nigeria #1 just to get the center thing done. Think about it on the rest. If now you want like a white version. You know. No, not that. No, not that. Oh no, not that either. Okay, cool. Can I do that? No. Can I do that followed by... I don't know why this one breaks. Like that. That breaks, makes no sense. Can I make that out? No, I can't make that outside. So some points are just kind of broken, so I'm gonna just attempt. You know, just attempt. To simplify shit. It breaks around here, and it just doesn't connect. All of the points seems to be connected though, because we have that section, so we should be better. Much better. Cool. And then if I'm getting that and that combined... Bitch, what did I say? That and that. Aha. That and that combined? Why? I feel like it's going to be one of these things. I don't love doing this. No, that is not true. Ah. uh, Bitch, what the fuck? I really wish. I really wish it worked and it was easy, but it's not. Can I do that? Sometimes it's just a matter of that. No, it's not. I lied. I'm tempted to create the opposite. I'm tempted to manually create these gaps, roughly, not all of them, and then just get the outline here and subtract the newly created things. Though what is pissing me off is the fact that the square that you see in the background is a pixel. So me creating that is gonna be that's gonna be rough. That's a 1 point line. God damn it. As I said, rough. I don't give a shit. That's gonna sound racist again. I don't give a shit enough about Nigeria right now to be enough to care. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of that. Let's get these points out. Marco, hi. How are you? We've seen you in the past. Though. You French. That happened. Sorry about that. I can't help it. Alright, let's hope. I'm okay. I've been fighting with Nigeria and nothing makes sense. I can't figure it out. I don't know how and why Figma doesn't want me to get that thing subtracted. Other than that, we're good. Other than that, we're good. I know, it's really tiny. That's what she said. Yeah. And then this entire thing is going to be the same issue in it. I have doubts that selecting these and doing that is going to work. I mean, that's kind of working. It's just like these things not really working together. Fine. Let's hope. Yeah, no, Figma just taking a piss right now. That should just work. But apparently, they don't want to. Yeah, none of the Boolean operation that worked a second ago work anymore. Stony, I'm sorry. That is not working. You know, it shouldn't be enabled. It should be like not enabled. That's the thing. I don't want that to be. Uh, I'm trying. Just doesn't make sense. If I can't even position the thing properly, it's gonna not work. Specifically at that fucking size. What's the point? Alright, cool. So, let's say that this is good. We have GPG 12, 12A, 15, 18, RE. Everything else is the exact same, it's just a change in colors, so we should be able to do that with a one thing duplicated to ensure that it works. It's still, like, I don't think I can go further than this to ensure that this works, and this will work every time. So we'll see. And by doing that, it will, same thing, it will take the color of the background. So you will need to get a white version in a way, maybe. I'm gonna do something weird. So this 18 is gonna go the fuck out. And then everything in here, I'm gonna attempt something. Cool, that doesn't work. Good. Same thing here. These letters could be paired together. That makes sense. I'm guessing that this, and that could also be paired together. Is that an option? Yes, cool. And then these two lines are going to need to be outlined to be then paired with that. That would just have one singular layer, and then we have the badge thingy. That helps me to be able to then do that, right? Ensuring that these points are aligned with the things and that we're good. Our background is fine. That intersection can go the fuck out. These two can go the fuck out. So we have the stamp in the center, which is one singular thing. I'm gonna just get rid of the frame just in case, which I don't. Nigeria, I don't get it. I don't understand. It makes no sense, but whatever. This is gonna be a component that is just my Nigeria base. And then this thing, I'm gonna reuse it on top of each of these, right? Slapped, and then put in the background. I wish I could just, can I send to, like, yeah, cool. Now, the goal for me is to get the initial ones, the one that are greens, right here. Delete everything except the G. And then not do the opposite, but do the opposite, right? So select everything except that. Remove it. Drop the G. Take the color. Change that to that. Ah! That works. That works. These have two colors. Like there is two yellows. I kind of hate that, but you know. Oh shit. The PG is already one thing. So good. I should have collapsed that thing. That's fine. Yeah. That seems like an option. Sturdy, what do you think? I know it's bad in terms of how things are. Nothing is aligned and everything, but I feel like it's better than nothing at this point. Um, can I do that? Can I do that? Yeah, it still doesn't work. God damn it. Listen, if it works and then we good, I'm good with that. Bitch. Where? What happened? There is way too many fucking lines. And the same thing. What the fuck happened in this thing? Oh, that's what's happening. I don't know how we have two yellows, but we had two yellows. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna just do that. All right. It's gonna be faster. The purple one is bicolor. I don't know how much I want to bicolor this thing. Anyways. Bitch, no. Get the fuck out. Okay, so there is two color things. This, as I said, is kind of pure black and the background is purple. The thing is, I can't really do that entirely. It's not working. So I am tempted to do that because that makes more sense to me. A pure purple rather than a bicolor thing. Why do we have blacks? Oh, because of that. That sounds weird. Anyways. So, you've done what Stony would do, which is outlining the entire thing, plus the text. Cool. Good. It has some issues, but it's better than nothing. Appreciate it. Let's see if I can do that. I can't. Figma is just a bitch right now. Just that's about it. Okay, so now that we have this thing, we need to have this thing at 16 by 16. Gonna attempt something, alright? Brace yourself. Group that, just in case. Does it break? No, it's not broken. Cool. I'm gonna drop that. Cool. I'm gonna K it to 16. And then I'm gonna make sure it's centered to the thing right here. And we're just gonna kind of place it roughly in the same spot ish. 28 to be aligned. Cool. Now, please, and open that. Get all the points. Remove all the points. Go in this and drop the points. Cool. So now we have one singular thing. Thank you, Stony, for doing that. Appreciate it. So now that this is done and flattened and one singular SVG with too many points, we can modify it to ensure that things are centered, aligned, all that. So, for example, the text is absolutely not in the right positions. Just gonna not do that. was here that would be better, implying that the center thing is gonna need to shift a tad as well. Oh, that's fine. It's pretty good. Not the best, but pretty okay. You will see in a second there is like some broken pieces here and there. It's not much, but it's just... some of these things you can't really plan for. Like that. Come on. Come on, point. Turkey, hi. Oh, come on in. I'm fine. I know I've known better days. Let's say that there is way too many points on this thing, which Figma doesn't like. I doesn't like. I don't like it either. And yeah, other than that, we're good. Other than that, we are good. Oh, you haven't seen SVG at this point. God damn it. This is bad. Let's revert. That's what happened. You know what? I'm gonna say it's fine. I think what I should have done, yeah, it was better. I think what I should have done is this. So picking up the entirety of the zone, including the line itself, and then removing the line at the bottom and these 2 points from the selection, moving that, ensuring that everything is working, and that is going to take a plus 0.5. And then I can move these 2 points at minus 0.5. So that way this is centered-ish. And because this is a fucking component, now everything works here. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I think your issue, the issue that we have now from what you've done is the fact that the circle around the horse is supposed to be a tad bigger. Like it's supposed to have the same width as this line. And right now, because of the way that it has been built and Illustrator has the thing, it didn't take into consideration the extension. So, do I give a shit? Nah. Do you give a shit? Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. This is the ratings age rating for TV and movies from plenty of countries. And right now I've been fighting with Nigeria for 3 days. And you can type !NM in the chat to have a bit of an understanding of the product behind it, which is No Mercy, which is the product of Stony creating a NM, not M, NM. Do I have that, by the way? I don't. I should have that. Num num. Yeah. So it's a way for you to get like a personal Netflix experience with your own medias. So if you own some media that you have legally acquired, you can then have access to them through your own server, which is that. I wish we could. I know we can't. That's the thing. I wish I could just do that. Make it bigger. And then just add that. But I can't. I mean, I could. I'm looking for the half pixel thing. Okay, cool. I think that's going to be enough. What do you hate about Plex and Jellyfin? Like, I would love to know so that I can expand some of the things that we have in that product to make it makes more sense to you. I think that's better. We just outline it. Same thing, take the points, move it in. That's thicker. That's good. Interesting. I don't know much about Jellyfin. I have a Plex lifetime pass, so I don't need to pay anymore, which is good. But also, I haven't used Plex in a while, so yeah. Okay, so Stony, is that good? Like, is that good enough for you? If it is, I'm gonna get rid of the background thing and then merge them with the letters themselves so that you can have them as a singular SVG. Not that it matters to you, but like that plus. That's what happened. Maybe we should mirror the top. You mean the bottom section? I mean, it's not part of their design thingy, in it. Right, you share the link, which I don't have stored. I think it's this one. That thing? I mean, that thing here? Yeah. See, they're flat here, so maybe. On the official website, they are flat. So. I guess. It's pretty nice. It's I made the timer a tad short. It's currently sitting at oh, by the way, Stony, I did that. I didn't say anything, but I did that. I exported or splitted my time-related things into its separate JS files so that I can have just one location. I know that it's basically what you said at some point to have your time in modules, like all of your intervals in another file, but at the time it made no sense. So I did that. It's not config because we already have a config type of thing for other thing, and it's not really config. It's just times. It's time related, and it will just have things related to times for now. So not config. But yeah, right now it's 1 minute delay for redoing that. It's fine. It is not configuration. It is time related. It's defining the times. Anyways, do you want to ham the bottom or not? Can you share a link to that, Tiki? I did, the names seems familiar, but that's why. God damn. These transition can be either Figma or native Swift thingy. I'm saying Swift thingy because you have some text here and there. You also have cursor's behavior. Yeah. The cursor's behavior. Sorry, brain just went somewhere else. They look like native iOS buttons for the get thing, so that makes sense. God damn. God damn. That's pretty good. Well, if you just want to learn How to do that? Duplicate. Try to understand how it's done in like other platforms. Let's say try to recreate the animation in After Effects, because that's a pretty After Effects is so annoying that in order for you to then get the things properly understood and the behavior working and all of that, you would need to understand the principle of animations as a base. And so from there, you can just learn and implement these principles. So I could recommend that. Please don't break everything. Yep. Stony, I don't know what Figma is doing. I I have no clue. It's just they don't want to do the thing that they are supposed to do properly. So, just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. Cool. Um, which means that now, technically speaking, if for some reason you had this and you wanted that in white, you can. Some of them have a teeny tiny amount of movement, apparently. Like this would. PG just on the side. Why? Why are you on the side, PG? Why? What happened? Why? Why? Cool. Fixed. The only thing that I'm not sure about is the overrides. I don't think the override would work. As in, if I do my slate 12 on that, it kind of works, but then if I move that to 15, it still goes back to its original thing. So I think in order for me to achieve that with color override, we would need to have each colors as one of the color palette base. So that's gonna be a bit complicated. Yeah, the backdrop is just gonna be a fucking rectangle in the back. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be simple. That is gonna be simple. I've seen that. I've seen that at some point. I think I've seen that yesterday. With something really similar. Yeah. I have issues with these. I love them, but it's at some point a waste of time. This is personal project, so that's fine, but like, goddamn. Me too. Me too. Okay, so Stony wants official. Wow, so hard. So these ones I'm gonna do, as we said, a new variant. So variant official, it's gonna be that. And then I'm just gonna do a white version. So that you have a white version in it. That's the idea. So let's do that. Bitch. Oh. Right? I think you have a fat ass delay, Stoney. That's what's happening. Okay. So that's white. Therefore, what I'm gonna do is take these because they are all white. I really am expecting these to not work, but we never know. Slate 12 for everything, so that is kind of fine. And so here, if let's just add an elevation background at 0 so that we have that simple. If this is light mode, then they switch to black. I'm fine with that. Right? I'm fine with that. Cool. Now, how much time did we spend? 3 hours and 40 minutes. Ah. What do you mean outline color version? No. Not happening. What do you mean outline color version? That means nothing. Oh, you right here. Fuck me. That took me a while. Why are you not? Okay, that's just happened. It doesn't mean that it's gonna happen for all of them. You said that you wanted the white one. That's all you get. Nigeria. Cool. Reset. Scale 48. One of them is gonna be the white version. It's a bit big. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. But also, you know, in any way, shape, or form, it's not understandable. They will be too small overall to be able to be understood. I don't even think I can start that. If I do a version without the frame, yeah, that's what I thought. If I do a version without the frame, It's just a 12A in the center, which makes no sense. So we're not gonna do that. Because if it's just the stamp and the text, it's a no. It is a no. What I can do is a transparent background, so not official, but color. Right? So that way you get official, color, transparent, white, transparent. It's not outlines. That's outline. That's why outline makes no sense to me. Colors make sense because it's just transparent color, color transparent, whatever, how you want to call it. It's kind of fine, but yeah. We could do a letter only. I'm thinking about it, but it's just not a thing. It's not a thing. So I don't think it's a good idea to get a color only, like a letter only, because once again, if I do a letter only, I'm gonna need to do the same thing that you said here, which is like I'm gonna have one that is a colored letter and one that is a white letter, which I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I really think that Nigeria is the one that is gonna be the most complicated to get properly. The Maldives are also going to be annoying mainly because of their background thing. If I want to create that in a white version, it's going to need two layers. One layer for the background effect-ish. Otherwise, it's just a fucking font. Which, is it really necessary? I don't think so. So, debatable. Also, they are just not readable. So, whatever. And currently, the New Zealand badges are two layers. One layer is black on top of the color. I'm guessing you want a white version that is similar to these, meaning that this is supposed to be subtracted from the background. Right? Yeah. Let's hope that Figma works. Cool, it does. For now. Ah. I did the thing. I forgot. Um, yeah, well, fuck off. I forgot that this is supposed to have some sort of a background, and I put that, or I did put that in the as a frame background. Ah, so I'm just gonna keep it on the badge version, and then on the outline version, we're gonna simplify that. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be better. Yes. Yeah, we got 31 donation from there or with it. I appreciate it. Bitch, what the fuck is that? I forgot who. That's the thing that is pissing me off right now. Then I think it was Hugo that gifted or donated 30 bucks. I think. Highly appreciate it. Why you not sent it? Why you are not sent it is a question. Ah, shit. I forgot one thing. These are called white. They're supposed to be what? White. God damn it. I forgot about that detail. They're transparent but white. Cool. Ah, I mean, I do agree. Like, specifically Italy. Cat, looking at you. I mean, not you, but I'm looking at you. What the fuck? Like, the first four, perfect. Great. Great. The MIC at the top, debatable. The text, like the fat ass letters and numbers and plus, perfect. Readable from far away, all good. Toesies? Toesies. And then that? What can you see? I mean, anyways, like, okay, wine and drugs, cool. An ashtray, maybe in the center. I don't know. It's just nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. It's just anywho. Creating a white version for these are gonna be kinda impossible. I just want to keep the symbols, not the text. That's what we're gonna do. but I really think that they're not gonna work. Specifically, this one is not gonna work because of the offset of the two people being so visually heavy. It's gonna take over what you're looking at, and then this one being so light but being under, it's gonna misalign everything. So uh, I have doubts in the feasibility of that. Anyways, these ones are gonna be easy to do in white, that's for sure. These ones, I like the shape. I like the octagonal shape. I think that's a good idea. Kane, hi. Please send me your website. I've been trying to access your website since I started the stream today, almost ish, and I can't find the address. I need your link. Yeah, but still, what's the link? Just give me the link, even if it's down. Give me the link. Basically, Nombre has a website that he's working on, and I think a singular column thing would be better. So, you know, I know that's yours. I remember yours. But you're right. It's not. It is indeed not working. Yeah. Thank you. That way we'll have access to it for later. It should be fine. It should be fine. Who came in? Bomber? Bomber. Thanks a lot for joining the Discord. Appreciate it. If you're still here. It says, okay, your domain is now ready, which is like the hosting platform thing to say, we're good. You paid. All right. Do I go Netherlands style for this one? These ones, Stony? Like Russia style? Just inverted. That would be like that. Does that make sense? Or do you want just the text? I feel like the pill-ish format is a okay ID. I would just resize them because there's no reason to have the R21 be the same width as the NC16. No reason. I think I still have, from the thing that that have been shared with me, I think your site has been in there for a while. I should have just come here. You probably call that portfolio or website or something. Yeah, that's the combined file. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Ah, the memories. It's been a while since this happened. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, the floor planning. That's right. That's right. That's right. The TV right here, the bed right there. Why? Yeah. Aha. Memories. Anyways, yeah, that's the thing that I was looking for. That singular one column thing. It's pretty good. I think is a good idea for Nombre as well. Anyways. So, you've ironed. Official. And then you said what? Stamped and white. Which is just transparent. And then once that is done, I wish that had like a, well, you might make it. Good job. Yeah. Frank is fine. Frank works most of the time. Good names, you know. That's true. That is true. I made a mistake. Made a mistake on these. I forgot to put them in slate so that they reverse if theme switch. Nah, just Frank. Frank is always good. So are we okay with the fact that the white versions are No Mercy's version, implying that they should be refined? As in, to me, that makes more sense? Or do you still want to keep the pill size so that it makes sense for everything? Alright, cool. I'm fine with it. You will just have to shut the fuck up in a second. because that God damn it. That takes some space. When it could not. You know, take like less space. Oh shit. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Yeah, just because of these ones. Debatable. We'll see. There will be some need. There will be a need for some sort of realignment. Realignment. You know what, Stony? Also, I don't know how to put a thing in ready to dev. I know you've done that in some of these. I don't know how to do that. I tried. But is it just this button? Yeah, it is. God damn it. If you have a version that is already, Stony, I know you are making coffee, but like from when you come back, if you have a version that is already good, like already white, as in Turkey, for example, is already white-ish, transparent, all of that. Do you want another version? I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm gonna complain. Yeah. So the whole thing that I did on Friday with changing the background to not have a shape is now going to bite me in the butt. Alright. That's gonna be for later though. That is gonna be for later. Who? Where? James? Maybe. Hmm. Did you hear what I was saying, or were you like far away in the coffee machine? Oh, just started. Cool. Yes, 100%. What was I saying? I was basically saying that some of the thing that I've done right here are also kind of um, dumb. I done that in on Friday, which I removed the background to ensure that the SVG would be cleaner. It's just the background itself of the SVG has a color and a radius, and so now I need to duplicate or recreate that and ensure that it's better, all that. Um, so I was saying that, and then the other question that I had is if we have something like Turkey, for example, that already has or already is a black or white version, nothing more, nothing less. Do you want more versions? That was my question. Like the the States right here, it's kind of good. We may need to expand these four elements right here that are a bit smaller to not be in a square, but still have like an output of 45 by 45-ish type of thing. But yeah, do you want like another version for the one that are already white, like Canada? Does it need like a secondary version or not? You tell me. You tell me. Okay, cool. That's good. That is good. The US is not multicolor. It's just these ones are multicolors. Also, they have these bitches on the side that I'm gonna get the fuck out real close, real soon. But yeah, these ones. Ah, yeah, but we don't really care about the US, are we? Hey. Yeah. Anyways. I must send you to JD. 100%. 100%. Interesting. Interesting behavior. Interesting behavior. Anyways, I'm pressing the button. That happens. As always, thanks a lot for being here. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't followed the channel, please do that. That would be highly appreciated. I shall be back. No, that's not the button that I wanted to do. The VOD is going to be on YouTube as well as here, but it's going to stay forever on YouTube. So you can join there. That would be highly appreciated as well. I'm posting a lot of shorts. You can join the Discord if you want to. And there you can stalk me on social. And I shall be back tomorrow unless I die. The usual. So as always, shit have been said. A ton. Too much.
Mom?
All that. And you can also buy a UI kit. That will be highly appreciated. Nonetheless, I am tired as fuck. I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone it is for you. And I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Eat something, drink something. Be kind to each other. You know the drill. And yeah, kind of stony one, I guess. Take care. Bye.